Hello. Today I will be working on our automated video pipeline. Yesterday we kind of completed, I would say, version 1. It's kind of a simple type of video, but I want to add a lot more engaging things. So the first version was kind of proving that we could do it, and this next version is going to be optimizing for engagement, making more types of clips that can come in, sound design stuff, things on the screen that appear. That will be version 2. Let me connect the chat here. This morning I tried to work on the zoom. Surprisingly tricky to get it to zoom and stay centered without any jitteriness. I have to upscale the video. I do not like it. So I'll be probably working on that a little bit. Take a look at this. We've been having a recurring problem here. Try to find a Medium article. Anything that we can solve this problem, but not increase the rendering time for the video. How's it going? Also been working on the scripts. The recurring problems are just too much cringe. And just kind of the narrative, I would say. Yeah, can you do an audit basically? I want you to understand why this script doesn't really work. The way that we've done this before is we took a popular YouTuber, multiple. We cross-reference every sentence that we put in the new video with a line from the other. And the reason that works is you kind of build an understanding of both the arcs, but the actual structure of the sentences. I think we should get back to this approach. We did it on I think that's what we're going to do here. Literally every sentence has to have a cross reference to another video that had a similar sentence, similar topic. And it doesn't have to be, you can also do by paragraph. We'll see. Also going to work on Jarvis today. I think it should be connected to the chat now. Kind of curious. So if one of you chat, it might show up here. Not sure. Testing. Oh, interesting. Dude, I've actually spent, it's embarrassing to admit, but I've spent a few hours. So if it's just a 2-line change, it's funny, sometimes the simple tasks, or what you perceive as simple, I'm gonna move this. Keep banging it. Testing. Hey, cool. I can see you guys' chats over here now. It's pretty sick. Alright, so in Jarvis, right now, our code assistant window is probably a little bit too big for the... Actually, I don't think it is. Should probably fade out. Hey, Darsh. Like, I think it could show up and then fade out. Probably that should work. I kind of want to hook up like fun YouTube chats, YouTube chat games or something into Jarvis. Let's kind of ideate what would be some cool things. Okay, this is our Zoom. I'll feel happy, but also... Okay, I'm not noticing anything, but I'm gonna amp up the zoom because I can't see it. I'll do EX. APNK. Hey Darsh, actually don't use that. Use Cloud Code. Yeah, I can't see anything actually. Ask Jarvis. Oh, I got an idea. I don't know. I was gonna do something with the music player, but I couldn't think of anything. Because we could put in the title of the music that's playing, but it's they're all named the same basically, so it's not very interesting. All right, I think we want to develop some sort of process that you can analyze these, kind of iterate. Like right now it's not zooming in at all, right? It'd be very cool if somehow you could analyze the video file yourself and see it. So if we could develop some framework or use FF Probe potentially. Oh, interesting. How did it see the frames? I just did an image sequence. Actually, use Jarvis to ideate. That's Jarvis is using Gemini 3.1 Pro. All right, so I'm trying to ideate about things to add to Jarvis. I mean, you go find it. It's actually in our projects. Yeah, there's one bug here. So one bug is when you spawn up a bunch of terminals while it's running, it then starts sending the response to the new terminals that you just created. I probably want to put a cost somewhere so I can see how much I'm spending. I'm gonna delete this one. Oh, great, it is zooming. Great, just amp it up by 10x. So yesterday we also added the new visualization to the morning brief, the 3 that will kind of vary. Sassy's dead. Very dramatic. Oh, fantastic. Dude, finally. Hey, JMV. All right, good job. So sometimes if you're having a little bit of trouble, just send it on an expedition of looking on the web. Some Medium articles. Looks like it found something on GitHub. It was having trouble making it a smooth animation without like upscaling and making it a ridiculously long render time, because it was upscaling it to like 4K, 8K in order to make it smooth. Very, very good. Yeah. So, now we're gonna put this into our video. It should kind of change every once in a while which zoom direction it goes. Not very consistently change, but just every once in a while. Never mind. Oh. Okay, it's good. Let's put it in the video now. I kind of decided not to have it do the opposite because I feel like that's weird. Like it would look strange if it's zooming away from you. Hey, Paul. Quite a few people seem to join the stream. Mint. Nice. Okay, go ahead and take a look at Jarvis and give me some ideas for the app. So I'm testing that when I create a new tab, it's not going to continue to talk in the newer ones. Oh, it does. Dang it. Unfortunate, the same problem. Yeah, get rid of this caching thing. Now that it's much faster, we don't really need it. Actually, that's fine. Hey, Tony. How's it going? The next thing we're going to add, I want to keep track of how much I'm spending. So if you could track, we could keep track of the tokens that we're sending. And it's going to be cumulative. So it'll keep a record. You could use. Nice. I'm going as well today. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Zigzag. How is the chat not showing? Let's see. There we go. Yes. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I was just, I'm trying to fix a problem with my, oh, OBS, which is my screen capture thing. Sure. Yeah, Tony. It is a really fun problem. The idea of automating this. And it will happen. It's inevitable. It's going to be, in the future, it's going to be just giant content farms producing a ridiculous amount of content. I was looking at my Spotify today, and I was amazed. Because I looked at the Discover Weekly, probably 12 out of the 20 were totally AI profiled, all AI generated. The way that you can tell is you go to their profiles, and if it's a list of singles, like just singles going back all the way to 2023, 2024, 2025, and they just do one single, and it's progressively getting way better and I can just tell but they're good. Anyways, that's gonna be everywhere. It's gonna be starting with Spotify, but it's gonna traverse the forms. So it'll start with short form video. Will be like content farms will be competing with regular people, and they will win. It's just like inevitable eventually. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying that's what's gonna happen. Hey, Tigger. But the reason I say it's a fun problem is because it's a hard problem to try to optimize for that. I'm creating these like steps, cringe avoidance, narrative advancement. I'm cross-referencing it. Hey, Zigzag. It's actually surprisingly easy to post on Spotify. But anyways, the way the algorithm works now with Spotify, it's definitely way better to just do like a single, and that's what they're all doing. Yeah. Yeah, does anyone use iTunes? So I'm re-rendering this video. Basically, if you guys wonder what I'm doing today, I'm going to be enhancing the video generation to V2. This was V1. The first step is creating zooming, which we just did, but there's going to be other things like a lot more visuals, a lot more types of visuals. I'll go full screen, a bunch of other things like this. And we're going to use that for the marketing of the other product. Yeah. There's a study about how having it zoom, like, or not a study, but like some research. I think it's not like it increases watch time by 20%. So, not a bad idea. Yeah, dude, Zigzag, I have no idea what's about to happen, but whatever it is, it's gonna be like really unprecedented. There's not really anything in the past that's comparable. I think we will see though. It's probably gonna play out next 5-10 years. It could be a really good thing. It could end up like everyone ends up better off, but it's hard to know for sure. I don't know why it's zooming on these. Okay, good. I think it works. Yeah, at the very least, it's going to be very, very interesting. Like that is without doubt. There'll be lots to. I mean, I think it's going to be cool potentially, but I do have mixed feelings every day. Like sometimes I'll be, generating music with Suno. I'll be like, this is so epic. I love this. But then I see on Spotify that all the good songs that I got were all AI generated. And I'm like, that is a little strange. It's just such a rapid switch, and I don't know. Yeah. No Yeah, dude, Terminator has like a whole new. It's like so rewatchable now because actually everything that's happens in Terminator, like they have the, you know, you can envision it with the current technologies. Like you could, in theory, imagine that happening in some way. It makes it seem a lot. That was a good movie before, but it's like even better. Yeah. iRobot, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Cool. It looks great actually. So I think I'm gonna commit, but I'm actually gonna. I need to make sure there's no huge files. And then commit. Mm. Okay, will this script be any good? Okay. Oh, yeah, you need to add to the git ignore any things in there that are putting the that are huge files, basically. So might be the output, etc. He's in the building. Hello. Where did you put the cost on Jarvis? You can put it at the bottom. There's kind of like a status line on Cloud Code. We're probably going to add that on the Gemini skill, just at the bottom here. Actually, if you can include all those things, like what directory we're in, the context, and then the cost, the current cost. Nice. I'm deciding never to use AI generated faces for thumbnails. My reason is that, like, I'm pretty sure your brain, your brain is so hyper tuned to reading faces. Like, even very, very subtle things, like maybe you don't notice, could affect how you perceive the video. That's my theory about it. Like, it's just like, you might not even be conscious that it's strange, and then you don't click on it because you're like, So I'm just going to use a real photo. My basis for that is I was looking at some YouTubers, and I noticed some went to AI and went back. I was like, that is a little suspicious. Why would they go back? Code Miko? Oh, what's that? Here it is. So I'm going to go full screen for a moment. Okay, one moment. Okay, we got do some jumbo jacks. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so I have the image here. You have to crop some stuff and just have me. And replace the existing. Fake AI thing. Yeah, so you need to make the cringe rule that is like #1 priority. Yeah, exactly. P and K. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Open, please. You gotta be joking. Damn it. Also, I forgot to. I need to do the whole body. I mean, the whole like shoulder. Wait, 1 second. Okay, got it. Try it again. Wait, it could tell that my eyes weren't open. Interesting. I'm evaluating the cringe, whether it's. Yes. Exactly. You got to do it one more time. One moment. Yeah, I had to get a screenshot because it's for some reason the old one got deleted. of my face. Structural cringe. Good. All right, cool. So now let's start our next script for the finance section. You know our last video, so we're going to come up with some new ideas. I think the first step here is you start with the arcs. And do you know how to start the research? Go look at the documents. What? The first step is always grabbing from the brief, but then the next step is cross-referencing to other YouTubers. Oh, I see. Look, down here it has the cost. That's pretty cool. So sending hello cost me almost a cent. Well, third of a cent. All right, let me ask it to read Jarvis directory. This is Gemini 3.1 Pro. Let's see if I fixed that bug with. Oh, nice. It did. It was good. Okay, so that costed 1 cent. All right, so I'm looking for ideas for this project. Hey, you know, there used to be a time when like you couldn't buy anything for 1 cent, but now I have a reference point. Like if I pick a penny off the ground, it means that I can send read Jarvis directory. That means something. Yeah. Custom wake words, it's kind of cool. I'm testing if it's consistent across the windows. Oh, can't change the window. Huh. I get over here. Window 2. Window 2. How do I change the window? Right now it's really, I can't click and change the window that I'm focused on. Hey, that's cool. Is it nighttime, PNK? Okay, this thumbnail is not bad. Hey Chad, working on we finished our V1 of automating long form video, and now we're working on the V2, which is going to make our goal for today is optimizing engagement or the long form video. Before it was just kind of like a proof of concept that we can make one. And now it's going to be like we're adding zooming stuff and like probably some, what do you call that? Subtitle stuff. And like, I guess just random visualizations while the person's talking, things like that. And maybe, oh right, sound design. You'll do that too. What are you working on, Chad? He's always locking in, but I don't know what he's working on. nice. Yeah. It's an interesting problem. I'm going to the long form content immediately because I figure the short form will be totally dominated. Like, that's what everyone's doing. Like, I think that's a little easier. Well, no, and actually in a lot of ways it's harder because there's more competition with the short form stuff in terms of like attention grabbing behavior. So a lot of people watch long form content. It doesn't have to be so engaging if they feel like it's educational, right? Kind of different. It still has to be somewhat, but sometimes a video can invoke I feel like I'm getting smarter, kind of like reading a book or something. Hey, thanks, silly. Actually, I don't need to know. I'm chilling. I'm curious if it's going to have should have like 3 cents or something. Oh, nice. Yeah. So it's saving. Oh, sent it over here. It's the lobster. Cool, silly. That's actually not bad. Okay. Put the lobster up here. Can respect that. I'm reposting the video because it was kind of glitchy in some places and like my webcam was way too small and yeah. And then I will probably make a finance video today. Hopefully. We'll see. Not for the other channel. Yeah, this one's a good one. Dude, some of these are so... I'm just curious, what was he talking about in this video? Well, I guess the title definitely got me curious. Like, what's he talking about? I guess that's how it works. Hey, PNK. Probably not. But if you'd like, maybe I could send it to Paul. I'm just kidding. I probably won't, because this is probably just for me, unless someone really wants it, I guess. I could try to do what I can. Okay, so what am I doing? Hello. Hello. I can use emojis. Why is it saying twice? Yeah, for some reason it's sending my messages twice. Hey, awesome. Yeah, if you'd like it, I'll open source it or something. If you'd like to use it as well. So two things, try to find a natural cut somewhere. And then honestly, I think we're gonna reduce the zoom by probably 30%. It's a little bit too much over time. Oh, great. No longer duplicated. I think it's doubling. Yeah. I think when you open a new window, the cost is like doubling, then you open another one, triples, so it's just kind of like adding again and again for some reason. Skip. That's doing the same. Oh, actually, that actually might be right. But I think it did reset it somehow. I think basically... Also, it's still messing up like when you spawn a bunch and then you start chatting in a bunch. They're probably overriding each other or something. Maybe we just come up with some strategy about that. Oh yeah, I like this kind of. This is actually a good. This should be a good video. It's also kind of fun. Go ahead and create the second script. This one's going to be around the last topic he talked about. My screen is distilled. Let me take a look. Oh. Hey, thank you. How long was it like that? I wonder. Oh man. It's probably like that for a long time. Brutal. Let me check, just out of curiosity. Oh my god. Wait, it's literally been frozen the whole stream. Wow. Interesting. Cool. Now the only problem is when I stop it and boot it up again, for some reason it's getting reset to 0, the cost. Yes. Right now I'm using 3.1 Pro. No, using 3.1 Pro, but a little pricey. So I probably won't be doing too much with it. Wait, can I hook it up to the subscription, actually? Wait, oh, probably I could. Could I hook it up to my Google subscription, Jarvis, so I can use 3.1 Pro? Can you look up, can we use our subscription with 3.1? Probably, right? So let's just do that. Well, I guess just, we need to answer the question, does Google allow it where Anthropic, for example, doesn't allow you to use your subscription on other things? Oh, Tony, good idea. I'm gonna do that too. Hey, can you check, how do we change the Gemini 3.1 to be fast mode? This is the zoom. I gotta get to the cut. Let me see where that is. Hey, I have all the control I need. I got my terminals, and then I got my text editor here. This is what I use for text editing if I ever need it. Generally just use it for notes. Terminals are very lightweight, so, well, at least they should be. Cloud code sometimes isn't. But yeah, it's I can just boot up a ton, you know, just boom, boom, very easy. Yeah, no problem. But we're making a new one. Hey, no worries. Hey, how's it going, Oscar? Got him. All right, so we're going to ideate some new things for Jarvis. Oh, I can't paste. Testing. Sometimes it just kind of freezes for some reason. For some reason, sometimes I just can't talk to Gemini 3 Pro anymore. It just like locks up. Okay, and then the other thing, I can't paste things. It's not good. Nice. This is looking like some Palantir software or something. Hello. What? Okay. Hacker man. Yeah, can you take a look at it? Can you take a look at it? Please. Bugginess. This Jarvis. I'm placing cloud code. Yeah, do something. Okay. I close everything. Oh. Pretty sure. Oh, right. That's why it stopped. Depends on my vibe text. Somehow my Python crashed. $251. Dude, whenever I switch it to 2x speed and I go back to 1x, it's just like, it seems like I speak so slow. Like, trying to sync those terminal panels to your Jarvis panels. No. I'm just trying to get all the costs right. Like, so it has the right API cost. Let's see what else I'm trying to make it so it can actually solve some tasks for me. So that way I can start using it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bob. I use the medium. I believe it's the medium whisper. Upload. Yeah, I'm doing all it on this MacBook. This morning, when I was working on the Zoom, the first step that it tried to do was to like upscale it to 8K, and then it tried to create like a bunch of parallel processes to render it, and it just like totally nuked my computer. And then I tried to get Cloud to kill it all. It would kill it all, and then the background process would restart them all because it built like a fallback to restart. So I just feel like I could barely move the mouse. I was like trying to type kill all, and then I had to keep doing that until I understood. It was pretty frustrating, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Rust is awesome. The problem is I can't, like, what project right now am I going to make in Rust? I don't know. I feel like I can make Jarvis in Rust. Let's explore. On server. But no, like the projects that I'm working on right now, which thing could I make in Rust? Maybe I'll try, see if I can make something in Jarvis in Rust. That'd be cool. Nice. Data pipelines. Discord stonks. Are they IPOing? Interesting. Oh yeah. Interesting. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, definitely. Cool. Now I can work on the new features. I'm gonna commit them. Really? Where? It's cloud code. I wouldn't be surprised. They called it a game engine, so it's some ray tracing somewhere. Okay. Where's my... Oh, I gotta restart it. Yeah. Okay, we're going to start working on some new engagement features for the long-form video automation stuff. Now list all the big ones before we get going. Yeah, I do, Oscar. Now for next time, do you think we could come up with a better way to... Actually, can you just save in a doc like how we position these things in the future? So that way you position me right next time. Mac do you recommend for a software engineering student? Let me think. 32 gigs is probably, yeah, 32 gigs is probably good. I'm not really sure. It kind of depends what you're doing. If you're doing like video editing stuff, probably, I wouldn't do what I did. I got 500 gigabytes of memory. That's probably gonna kind of suck after a while. Probably 3 years from now, I'm gonna really regret that. Because it's just kind of annoying to deal with that. You're gonna hit it pretty quick. Yeah, or build your PC. Yeah, everyone. That's why it's hard to give advice. Everyone has different preferences and stuff. Just try some things out, see what you like. That's what I'd say. Like I used to use Windows, but then I had like an internship where I used the MacBook, and I was like, actually, I really like this actually. Day job. Hey Ollie, I haven't really extensively tested Gemini 3.1 yet, so I'm not really sure, but I believe you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I probably would go Linux over Windows, honestly. Yeah, definitely writing. Somehow writing is the last bastion. What's going on? Like I'm creating all these steps so it can write better, but like if I would have had to estimate what would go first, it'd definitely be like the writing. But somehow that's like after programming or something. Or maybe they're at least on equal footing. Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, it's true, Ben. Sound engineering. Okay, we're gonna try this first. All right, cool. Yeah, we're gonna try this first here. You can do it on our existing. So I'm just gonna use this one as a test. Yeah, true. I think like you said, it can validate when it's correct, the code. So it can kind of iterate till it gets it right. But with writing, it can't really. There's no right way to write anything besides the grammar. But even that's optional. Cool. So yeah, this one, I think we still have it saved here. I think we copied it. Yeah, we did. So it's actually saved as. Anyway, you're going to try finding areas to add the sound engineering stuff, come up with where it should be, and then show me an example of one of them before you begin. Excuse me. Where's Jervis? How's it doing a voice track? What's this about? Hello. Hello. Testing, testing. Testing. Yeah, it's at some points like I can't talk anymore. Can you find it in the logs? Do you see anything? Like when I open up a bunch of terminals and I try to see things. I'm assuming it's still working. It's just like not hooked up to the terminal, but unclear. Yeah, automatic dubbing is a pretty good idea too. We'll do it. I have another dot. Oh, that one open. It was running, so somehow it's either crashing. You're gonna have to check the logs, but it's definitely the path from Jarvis to Vibes Text. posted to YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. The script was generated from data from my product that's created voice synthesized the music is generated. The video was assembled and rendered from Vector Buds and Touch Browser, and I built this in 2 days on the stream. The reason why it came together as fast as it did was not because I built it from scratch, but because I reverse engineered the marketing and the strategy behind what we call AI agents. It's gone from zero to the most starred repo on GitHub in like a few weeks. Turns out their marketing is extremely interesting, and maybe as interesting as I look. I run a startup for the last 74 days. Is there any way we can have it so when I'm talking, the music goes way down, like basically imperceptible, but then it like becomes a bit just during gaps, like you can hear it sometimes. Strangeness. So 2 days ago, I ran in commands in my terminal, and a video posted to YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. The script was generated from data from my Okay, cool. Now boot up Jarvis again. I'm curious. So 2 days ago, I ran inconvenience. This is a test. Testing, testing. 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 Okay. Yeah, it's just not working with the voice when I start opening up more tabs. Sometimes a lot of people, when they click here, click around. All right, yeah, that works. Just put in some memes. Hey, that's pretty good. Just make sure to vary the location. Put it in different places. That's part of our principles. And make them different sizes. Let's see what else. Different like rotations too. Also, sometimes crop it and stuff. Wait, really? That's not good. Why do I look like a crypto bro? I think, is it the colors? That's the opposite. Sometimes the way that I'm facing the camera could be. Dang it. Thanks for the feedback. I have to think about it. Why would I look like that? Actually, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I guess in some way it kind of looks like a course because it's like a slide format. It has to be like, I think the way you solve it is it has to go from like full screen to down here, like full screen, this kind of thing. There you go. Random memes. They're as fast as it did. It was not because I built it from scratch, but because I reverse engineered. Stonks. AI agent. It is. Come from 0 to. Their marketing is extremely interesting. Yeah, not bad. Go ahead and make that a new doc, and with the exact process that you followed to create this, it's going to be in our post-processing step for the long-form videos. Cool. Nice. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna go with that. I haven't seen those people. Well, maybe. I'm gonna take a look at that. What? A weird thing to try to do. Well, let's try it. Curiosity. I really like Suno. Do you have a better one that you like? What would be the alternative? Oh, I mean, the main advantage is not that it's necessarily better, it's that it's copyright, you own the copyright. Like if I tried to play any music, then I couldn't monetize my stuff. Also, it's I can automate it. It just generates exactly what I need. Tried to make its own music. Layered sine waves. Strange. I mean, you kind of use like royalty-free songs. Yeah, the problem is the AI songs are better than the royalty-free songs. Like, I tried to find a bunch, and it was really, really challenging. I could not find any that I liked. I see that Vercel deployed. Nice. Cool. So this time we should hopefully get an error. Testing. 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 That's actually not here. So describe the current state of the end-stage changes. We didn't quite finish some of the bug fixes that we were working on. I'll put it over here. Cool, this is a test. Testing. Testing. Testing again. Testing again. Okay, not sending this one. Testing now. Test. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Are you a musician, PNK? Interesting. The music it shows is not bad. Hey, no problem. That's cool. You're kind of combining the tools. Yeah, that's fun. It's really fun. Like you can just boot up Suno and then just like put in a little bit of a tune, and it'll make a whole song. I like doing that. I've done it recently, but that was pretty fun. All right, I was going to change the style some of this. Let me do that real quick. Okay, this one's actually pretty good. Yeah, this one's actually good. Okay, now we just gotta save the process. Okay, this one was good. Let's save the process for how we got here into our master instruction. Cool, that one's good. Okay, cool. And what's the next step for our version 2? We had a bunch of steps listed out. Cool. I'll be right back. Gonna grab a coffee. Oh, nice. Check it out, Ben. I will review the slop. Dude, all you need is memes. You just gotta like put memes everywhere. Nice. Pretty cool. I think you're on the right track. I definitely see a lot of those animation. Yeah, like those some of those animation videos. I think pretty good. Just needs to be like, has to have some like that engagement stuff. Like sound, some, or just like memes. Like more scene changes and things. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, they all have it. The only ones that don't are more like educational content. Which I guess technically yours kind of is. But I think when it's in that animated format, it's kind of like a Kurzgesagt or something. Like they're constantly changing the scene. Mm-hmm. All right, so we must talk about something, which is that right now it feels like a sort of like PowerPoint presentation. We kind of want to get a little bit away from this vibe. Like it should be like, you know, first it starts off with me full screen, and that shows some visuals. Yeah, we're probably going to transition to it's like me talking to the screen, and then brings in visuals with me over it, maybe, and then back to me talking, this kind of thing. Yeah, because right now it definitely is just like a PowerPoint. It's like an animated PowerPoint. It's still a PowerPoint. Yeah, but we're just going to make the following changes on the Hey, I actually kind of like this chart. The S&P 500 typically trends higher after the 60 days following a blocked tariff. Is it really that many times this happened? Oof. All right, I was going to look at my notes. Oh, that's right. I might work on this a bit today. We could add that to the calendar. Oh yeah, that's right, this thing. Probably focus on this section. So we started it. Show me where we left off. Hey, yeah, I'm working on my finance site. It's feel free to check it out. It's called Prisma Market. Oh, and never merged it. Interesting. Dude, that would have taken me a long time, actually, to find that. I probably never would have found it. Just imagining this would have had to go. Because why would it be here? I don't really trade. I mostly just invest long term. Cool. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, you can just take from some of the diffs and just implement. I don't think it was like super crazy. You can just implement it on this branch. Aegis 4. We're working on the video generations, and also I'm working on the article, auto-generating articles from the visualizations. It's part of our SEO stuff, and those will be public pages. Yeah. One of the main reasons I'm not using Jervis is I can't actually see what it's doing when it's like writing code or listing files. With Cloud Code, I can see exactly what's going on. Sorry, I gotta check it. Nice, do one. I respect it. He's reaching out from his terminal or something. You see, I have no way to know if that, maybe that's how everyone's interacting with my channel. They're not even watching. They're just sending it. Pretty good at tech stuff. Do we make the automation to generate the articles from, so I want to generate the articles for Friday. How did we choose which ones to generate from? Hey, Kale. Yeah, I'm just wondering, this memory MD, is it adding, every time I'm sending a chat, is it adding this to the context? How much is it sending? That's cool. Wait, that actually is a lot. It's sending an extra 2,500 tokens per message with the memory file that I have. How do I disable this in Cloud Code? I actually don't really want it because I always save it to a doc anyway. Nice. Hey, Tony. Well, of course you'd recommend it. Sure. What in the world am I looking at here? Let's look at some delta. I should be able to look up delta. Don't like that. Oh. It's DAL. Oh. I only stored 20 years of graph history, so I cannot show you. I'm sorry. To store more data. Yeah. Let's add this to our. Do I have to reload cloud code? Why do you think they do this? Like, why not just have it in the settings? Like, and disable it that way. This is why we need to develop Jarvis. Very important. So how can I test that it's no longer being sent? .3D printer worth buying? It's kind of fun. I don't really find myself using it too regularly. But that's because I can't think of a project that would merit it. Like, what can I do with it at the moment? I'm not really sure. Make some more knickknacks. I know a lot of people use it for like D&D and stuff. They make a bunch of stuff. I just don't have any knickknacks. That would be useful. Yeah, that's true. Just 2 bricks. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think for that kind of thing, that's a good. I just don't have a use case. Like, I got it as a gift, so I didn't buy it. I kind of played around with it, but I'm still trying to think of what I can do with it. ACB. It's just three windows here. I know it looks a little hectic. Yeah. I decided to make it a little bit more readable so people can see what I'm doing. Hey Kale, it's the use case. This is just cloud code here. All right, cool. So this is the script I'm going to use for the next video. I'm not going to do it on stream because I got to read it and record it. So I'll probably just close this now. Oh, I can close this one too. Yeah, we're building Jarvis. Me and Tony's also building Jarvis. We're both building our own Jarvis. But it was his idea. I'm doing it because I want to replace like cloud code eventually with just, I notice a lot of other people are doing that too, just like building your own kind of, however workspace you like. That's what I'm doing as well. I'm just kind of building a, oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. And, you know, actually this whole AI thing is going to be great for VR because the big gap was there's not a lot of software on it. Like it's just not, there's just not that many things. So it becomes a lot easier to develop VR things. It's also too heavy. Anyways. All right, so we're going to test that it can actually do things. Let's see what's a change we can make. I'm just going to work on Jarvis with it. Hi, Marcia. Let's see. All right, so we're going to come up with more ideas for Jarvis. Daily summaries. Dude, I want this to be like something that just connects to everything. That is ultimately what it should be. Like, I can mess with all my stuff. Emails. Oh, oops, I pressed it twice. Escape accidentally. Why did it do that? Oh yeah, so one problem. I was trying to like copy from the chat and it didn't allow me to copy and paste for some reason. Yeah, thanks UCB. Oh, definitely Tony. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely could do that. I think there's even a local model for cloning voices now. Like it's like apparently not too hard. But anyways, you don't need that. So sure, someone else. Or I mean, you could just upload the voice. Easy. Hey man, never will make a token. I'm not interested in such things. Cool. Hey, thanks, man. Testing. So I'm gonna try. Nice. It's time to rage bait. Alright, so I want to connect Jarvis to everything that I own. Like, I want to connect it to all my... I'll start with just my emails, I guess. Oh, yeah, this is really easy, actually. All I need to do is just, like... I gotta go set it up, though, because I actually have to go on my email and, like, set it up as an app, I think. Or I could use, like, Playwright or something, right? Yeah, but automating emails is not very fun. What else can I do? Like text, I guess. I'm gonna look at their skills. Yes. That's cool. Yes. Yeah, once I analyze the skills that they have, can you clone, I think it's called, like... There was a recent Karpathy tweet where he was talking about, like, I forgot which, it was another one of these, like, OpenClaw repos. It was like NanoClaw or something. Can you go find what it was? Synchronizing your MacBook webcam on it. Yeah, that'd be cool. I can see my expressions. Yeah, I can fix the code. It's like, I can see you're upset. I have made a mistake. Let me retry. Or no, I go like this. Like... Should just be enter, I think. Let's fix Jarvis with Jarvis. So Jarvis has a thing where I have to say yes for it to continue, but it should just be enter. So I just have to press enter instead of that. Denied. Oh no. Why? Test. So there should be a thing, can you fix Jarvis? I should be able to, right now I have to say yes or no for it to run a command, but I'd rather just press enter. Oh no. think it's because this is not parallel, right? It's just one instance that I'm calling. So then they start waiting. So yeah, there should be like a new instance so I can do multiple. Yeah. Hey Tony, I was trying to come up with something else that the chat could do in Jarvis. Do you have any ideas? I couldn't. I tried to use Cloud Code. They were all really lame. Well, what could you guys do up there? Maybe some of you guys have like special colors or something. Yeah, ask your Jarvis. Wait, can we hook up our... Wait, what if we could hook up ours somehow? So they like communicate. Wait a second. Could this be cool? Yeah. Like mine shoots over a text to yours, like our AI. But what for? What would it be trying to accomplish? I don't know. I definitely could connect the Discord chat. Hold on. This is Jarvis. Like the Discord, all the Discord things would come somewhere. Turn chat into a command queue. Viewers don't react, they drive it. It's kind of cool. Well, I was thinking like, I had that idea a long time ago where it'd be really cool if people could do that while I'm working on like a game or something. Because it makes a lot of sense, right? A game can have a lot of features. It's like, if you're working on a website, well, you guys could be voting about what's next in Jarvis. Be like, I'd like to add some random thing. And then it will send it to Jarvis to implement in Jarvis. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Testing. Okay. You just, like, I was working with you just a moment ago, and then you just froze. Do we have some, like, timeout logic in Jarvis, so eventually you just stop working? Yeah, adding your stream timeline schedule. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, daily tasks. Yeah. He's using grep and not greppy. Horrible. Dude, every day we get closer to the hacker movies. Like, they were right on what the future looks like. I close it. KK auto updates theme of Jarvis based on SEO user data. And it can scrape while you use it. Yes, I like it. Yeah, I feel like Jarvis. Wait, straight up a full stream where chatters. Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, I wanted to do something like that a while back. Like, that would be super cool. Like, everyone in the chat is like throwing in a prompts and trying to build a game, and you just have like all these instances going, and every single chat spawns a. It's like be a total mess, but be pretty fun. Hey, Shield. Put up the Jarvis startup sound. Oh yeah, the sound is already in, but I turned it off because it was costing money. Because it was connected to the OpenAI one, but I just used the other. All right, I'm gonna try to fix the current bug, cloud code. Hopefully, every step is in the right direction. Eventually, it'll be gone. So for some reason, it keeps getting stuck. Like, I'll be working. Gemini 3.1 is working, and then he'll just stop. So I have a feeling we have some sort of timeouts set, or like some error happened. Cool. We got some articles. Check it out. Oh yeah. Probably do have to restart for route change for sure. Do that. Very good article. All right, so the article needs to be a bit longer. It's more information. Also, I think the visualization had some trouble. What did it say? Can we have a much longer timeout? That's not very long. Like maybe like 5 minutes or something. Cool. One thing is that the YouTube chat. Oh, okay, another thing. When I'm talking, I don't want it to auto send. I want it to just put it in the chat box. Also, the chat box, please make bigger as it wraps around, so it doesn't just go off the edge. Hey, great. I can see you got the description. I see. I see. Basically, anything that you're making here, way too wordy, way too bad. Hey, how's it going, Codename Zulu? You as well. I don't know. I haven't really looked into the tool, honestly. I just saw like a little, I saw a tweet and then I watched a little bit of the video, but I don't really know what it does yet. So I gotta read a little bit more about it. What do you think? So a very important part is that it needs the visualization somewhere within the article. Actually, you know what? You can use the kind of the similar article process that we've done for that's actually the right format roughly. So take the principles from there, and that's what you're going to use for this. Yeah, especially like Octa and stuff, and CrowdStrike as well. They're sort of solving different problems. I understand your point. It doesn't really have anything to do with those. But it's the stock market. It's gonna do whatever the stock market does. I got you, Codename. I'm gonna remove this song. Kind of a strange one. Okay, we're gonna add a bunch of new things to Jarvis. One thing I want to fix is that the YouTube chat is under the Gemini skill. Perfect. Also, I want to fix that I have to tell you yes to send a command. I should just be able to press enter. I found it. Please. Hope it fixes it soon, so I don't have to babysit it. Okay, so it's just going by like 20 lines at a time, right? We probably should just tell it to ingest the whole file. Oh, there we go. Actually did something. Nice. Yeah, I can't see your guys' chats very easily, so I'm trying to make it so it appears over the chat. It's actually easier to read, Loki. What is changing? Oh, you're saying it's hard to read, right, for you guys, right? That makes a bit of sense. I will fix it. It should be probably white. Yeah. I think it blue's a little hard to read, but it looks pretty sick. Cool, I'm gonna boot it back up again, see if it succeeded. Yeah, we're making Jarvis. Testing. Okay, the next thing we're gonna fix is like whenever I use my voice, it overwrites whatever is currently in the chat. And I don't want it to do that. I want it to just append to the chat. It's in the wrong repo. Hey, it's in the Jarvis repo. Found it. Good job. I think I'll put in its like system prompt that you are Jarvis in the Jarvis repo. Oh yeah, now we're gonna make it so we can run multiple. Oh, why did it go to the music player? No response, try again. What is this? What does this mean in Jarvis? Open claw. I don't really see a use case for it, to be honest. What can I do with it that I can't do right now? Someone could tell me that, then I will try it. But I can do everything with just getting the thing to do it. You know what I mean? I can just be like, hey, go do that. I'll do it. Easy. Yeah, it's like a baby Jarvis. Exactly. Oh, we'll build it. All right, let's figure this out. I have to bring this into Cloud Code. Sad. It has failed us. All right, so here's the problem. It's just kind of stopping after a while. He just gives up. Also, please put in the system prompts to Gemini that it is Jarvis and tell it the directory that Jarvis is in. Dude, these articles are really not good. Do you understand what we're doing? You need to put in the visualization from today's brief into the article. That's like the major point of what we're doing here. Yeah. Shorts, yes. Yes, do it. Yeah, you can do it. You just get the API key, you'll upload. That's what I'm doing right now, the Prisma Market channel. It's just, Cloud Code's just uploading all this stuff. I will resume the uploading on Monday when a new brief generates. But yeah, I think V1 of the long form is not super great yet. But every day I'll just add a new thing. I think the next video will be much better because it will be a mix of me talking full screen and then it goes to some visuals back. Engaging content. Switching maybe where I am. Maybe like record 2 separate videos, something like this. British Tony Stark. British Tony Stark. I feel like it's a pretty good idea. I actually want to know what was the issue. I'm just curious, do we have access to the Cloud Code system prompts? Because in theory, we could use that to help us guide how we're going to do this. Hey, thanks, BB. Yeah, I'll change the title to Trillionaire. And then maybe you'll get the joke. $30 billion valuation. Yes. Hey, which company are you talking about, Tony? Oh, Telegram. Yeah, that's crazy. Eh. There we go. I think these articles are pretty just missing a little something, you know. Let's go look back at the Reddit example. Hey, BB. Yeah, AI is getting better. It still requires skill to use it well. Especially as your project gets a bit bigger. Hey, chill mode. Yeah, you were gone. I was streaming just at a different time. Let's try this one. Generate an article from this one. Hey, Tony. Yeah, dude. I'll send you the prompt and you can generate these. Then you'll have infinite power. Yeah. I think it should be separated into sections like this. I think the article should be separated into sections like the today's brief, and that needs like a final impact section, like what this means. Yeah, I used to use Windsurf a year ago, and I actually liked it. That was my favorite IDE. I used it over Cursor. Happy Sunday. Well, it's actually not really about the prompts. Oh, we'll see what it generates here. Oh yeah, this actually works though. Yeah, this is how it should be. Yeah, it goes back and forth. Yeah, because if you just have yourself in the corner talking, then it just feels like a PowerPoint. But if it goes back and forth, then somehow it feels... I don't even know. So I'm going to do that for the next one. I'll have memes. Awesome. Yeah, you just use all those, honestly. Atrist. I'm working on Jarvis, our video system for the marketing, and then article generation based on our visualizations. A lot of automated stuff. Jarvis will be our cloud code replacement one day. Oh, a lot of things. It doesn't spaz out all the time. It doesn't add a bunch of features that aren't good. And it's just bare bones. It does exactly what it needs to. And that is it. Doesn't have weird planning mode. Also, it doesn't spaz around. It's very good. And it's also named Jarvis, which is kind of funny. But yeah, mostly kidding around. It's just customized. And I can do whatever I want with it. Go, let me check out this one. No, you can do, it's whatever you prefer, if you like cursor. It's mostly about the models, Yeah, at the end of the day, I think at the beginning I didn't, I think you're probably roughly right with what you're saying. I remember at the beginning I wasn't doing the planning docs here. So I generated a lot of planning docs as we worked. And that's how I do the bigger features. So things like this, and then I iterate on the planning docs. And that's a good approach for things that touch like 5 or more files, I would say. You just ask it to make a document. This is a test. All right, cool. We're gonna make a few other changes. Number 1, the chat in the top right should go over the chat window for the Gemini skill. Number 2, whenever I use the voice to talk to the Gemini skill, it should just append it to the chat. It shouldn't replace it. Number 3, I would like to when I spawn up multiple tabs, they should all be able to run at the same time. So you gotta have spawn parallel instances. I use it for the analytics, for the products, so I can see what people resonate with, what bugs happen. And that's very helpful. I'm using it for most things. Go. Alright, test this. HubSpot. Have you used HubSpot? But yeah, exactly. That's essentially what it is. Nope. Actually, just one cloud account. Yeah, I use OBS. Nice, Harold. That's great to hear. Yeah, I think you can automate so much. I mean, I think this is it's going to be a really great thing for marketing. And you can also do, market research. You can look at competitors, what they're posting, things like this. Definitely still requires a little bit of work. You gotta babysit it, but way faster. And, you gotta be consistent. You gotta keep posting the contents, make the automation better and better. But that's easier than editing it, that's for sure. Hey, AKH, yeah, I use analytics to try to figure out what bugs there are and things like this. Yeah, so what was the problem originally? Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Like the visual is cool, but Use the principles from Oh, I'm testing the, okay. This one should... All right. Where are the memes? The memes are gone. All right. But it definitely is quite a bit better to do it that way. Go back and forth. Hopefully this time it should break it up and be much more readable. We kind of generated these like documents to help it write better. Or just be more engaging, I guess. I'm excited for this one. I think Jarvis might be getting close. Okay, this is a test. What is your system prompt? What are the recent papers in the paper dashboard? I think, so can you fix something? I'm pretty sure the query is wrong that we have for this, and you might have to fix it. Okay, I want you to come up with more cool ideas for Jarvis. So I'm testing that it's going to run in parallel. Okay, can you fix one bug with Jarvis? When I'm trying to press enter, it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't register. I still have to do yes to keep it running the commands. This is how Gemini 3.1 Pro normally is. Skips. Cool. Let's see if it works. Yeah, when it's doing this, I can't really tell what it's doing because it doesn't explain anything. So we'll try. This is a project that doesn't really matter. One thing is it doesn't really explain a lot. As it's doing the tools, it never really explains why it's doing the tool, which makes it difficult to follow the logic. Actually, I'm not going to do that. Do not trust it. Reading that kind of stuff. Actually, I'm gonna boot it up over here. I'll try. It's really tense. Hey, Peter. Thank you. Maybe fill it out similar to what we do with the other article contents on the news cards. You can look throughout the repo. We kind of do highlighting and these kinds of things. Let's ID it on this one. It's not exceeding my quota on Gemini 3.1 Pro. So I'm looking. Don't really understand. Don't really see why. Hey. Yeah, I use a subscription mostly with Cloud Code. So I don't really need to monitor tokens too much. Because the subscription's pretty good, the one I'm on. Yeah, I mostly use Opus 4.6. Yeah, I'm on the max plan there. I haven't really noticed much difference. What about you, KH? Yeah. Actually does help a little bit. It's not a wall of text. So I don't think you're highlighting the, are you highlighting the, yeah, just find other things to highlight basically. It kind of helps a little bit somehow. Yeah. Kind of weird. This is iTerm. iTerm 2. I haven't used it, Harold. What are your thoughts? Kind of weird. Hey, thanks, Uxie. I do kind of, it's a lot of, I use Cloud Code to tell me what looks wrong about it. And start from there. I kind of just go through step by step. So it's still a lot of iteration, I'd say. But I'm not a designer. I'm actually really bad. You guys see some of the stuff I made before. Yeah, what's this about? Cloud code cannot be launched inside another cloud code. That makes a little bit of sense. Nested sessions will crash all active sessions. I know a little bit. let it run that over here. I'm gonna boot this up. What are you trying to do, Tantheon? Don't be like that. Oh, interesting. Added the highlighting here. Actually, not sure I wanted it here. Yeah, so I wanted this highlighting to only be on the articles, not on all our text. So, for example, the this should remain unchanged. You got to make another file for just the article generation. Let me check this. Nice. Hey, yeah. I just use GitHub Desktop. Tried a few different. I tried LazyGit, I think, but it was another ones who I tried. It was I actually liked it. The only thing I just need to set up the syntax highlighting. It was kind of annoying. It wasn't working. What was it? I think it was Git UI or something. That was pretty good. Cool, I booted this up. Let me go try it. This is a pretty large migration. Okay, looks like some. Oh, there we go. Plenty of things to fix. Hey Sneezy, it's gonna be my cloud code replacement. I'm working on it over here. The reason is because it's messing with tokens, so I cannot do it on the screen. Restart. Hey Henry, how's it going? Wow, it's horrible. I had to use Gemini for that one. I have honestly no preference. I use both. I just switch back and forth. They're sort of the same to me. Hey, you Reg, how's it going? I think it's the general architecture of how this is made. It's like, we should do a totally gut this, redesign it. Take a look. Oh yeah, this is, what the hell? This looks way better. Yeah, the way you got it, you just gotta tell it, make it SEO approved. So let's design the next part. The next part is these would auto-generate after the today's brief. And so we have to develop a prompt. I guess we already did, sort of. Yeah, definitely they do. And a great website. Oh, thanks, Neil. Glad you like it. I've been making a lot more videos like that. And we just improved it today, so I kind of wish I did that and then post it at the end. It's okay. I'm not going to repost it again because I already did it once. So the next one will look pretty good. All right, cool. So we're redesigning the site. Today I had to basically totally rewrite everything. It was so buggy. You know, I wrote it a long time ago with sonnets last year, and yeah, I already knew it was kind of a mess. So. All right, so let me show you. I'm gonna make sure the other stuff works first. But I'm actually pretty happy with it at the moment because it pretty much rewrote everything. It's a little buggy, but other than that. Little laggy. Hey, look, this animation's kind of cool. I like it. This is when you switch over to the Explore to look at other animations. So what will this do? Wait. Huh, that's actually kind of cool. It probably shouldn't do that though. Just chooses some random company. Wait, looky, like people could maybe debate anything. Is it running through Gemini through Flash, or what model does it run through? Okay, cool. Dude, Gemini through Flash, I forget sometimes how cheap it is. All right, I think we're gonna hook it up, but we have to figure out, how do we figure out which 4 visualizations to generate the articles with? I'll be right back, guys. Let's talk about how, though, and when. So after the brief is generated, when will this run? It could be also hooked up to the scheduler that just runs sometime after. I think that's what we'll do. Hey, thanks, Super Guy. Hey, Tony. He's back. Use a few different ones. Yeah, and that is fine. I'll change the title, and then it will be YouTube content. But actually, the collab prices are pretty good, very reasonable, I would say, for what you get out of it, especially if you consider it by dev hours. Yeah, definitely if it stayed like this, I would. Yeah, it's not too bad. How much is Replit? What do they charge for? It's like deployment stuff. Yeah, dude, last year, like a year ago, okay, I spent 150 over the course of a month. But it was way worse, and I was coding way less than what I am now. And now I'm spending 200. So is the whole deal with Replit like you can kind of deploy easy? Is it kind of like an AI studio, Google's AI studio? Gotcha. That makes sense. So when did Replit come out? Oh, 2016. Replica? What? You can't code with Replica, at least as far as I know. Isn't that like a gooning bot? Cool. Do we need to? We don't need to add it to the deploy, right? Oh no. Yeah, because your recent changes should deploy this one. Cool. This should work then. But how's Google going to index it? Does it automatically add to the sitemap after it's generated? Cool. What's he doing? Hey, we could do this. This probably helps a little bit. Well, probably gonna just discard these. Cool. I'm setting up Jarvis with the Cloud Code subscription. Hopefully it'll work. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's a good question. That should be a top headline. Let's see if it is. Wait, did that happen Saturday? Oh no, that happened Friday because the stocks went down. That's right. Let me take a look. So it's not in the top headlines here, but if you go into crowd, probably is here, I would imagine. Yeah, so it's here when you go to the stock. And if you owned it, like if I owned CrowdStrike, it would have shown up here, because it takes the top headline and then it finds why it moved. So yeah. Yeah, no, this is kind of dumb. Ominous. Oh yeah, you got to do that. Go ahead and do that. No thanks. I'll change it to a trillionaire before I change it to that. So this is the current error on I gotta log in again. Strangeness. Ah, got it. Nice. Cool. I think that should work. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the AFK AI? Dude, I'm thinking about maybe changing AFK AI thing to be more like... Well, I just need enough ideas that it's something that it would be doing something autonomously for you, some AI agent thing that can... I don't really know yet. Because it makes more sense with the domain. This animate thing is... yeah, this is mine. That's my domain. I own it. I'm gonna keep it for years. Yeah, I got a really good deal on the Namecheap auction. I was like, damn, there's no way that's what that is worth. Yeah, okay. I was like, holy shit. I got it last 1 year ago. Yeah, like that should be like... Yeah, I mean, if I would have started a year ago, kind of on this like kind of open claw idea, and then I hit that marketing thing with that domain, it could have been pretty wild. But I just didn't really think about that kind of angle. But I think it was the marketing aspect, really. That's the skill I need to develop, I think. Just keep working on it. Every day, just work on it a little bit. Starts with the videos, then the content, and then I think the third is the trying to... I like that idea of the borrowing influencer strategy. You do tons of outreach, because that's the quickest way. Is you use their audience. To try to build that audience takes like freaking forever. They spent years building the audience. You don't want to do that. Just you got to utilize the people that have already done it. Yeah. Cool. So I think my Jarvis might already be hooked up to the Cloud Code subscription, which means I might be good. I can use this now. Let's try it out though. Huh, how come I keep getting logged out? Oh, maybe you can only be logged. You can only have one auth token at a time or something. That could be. AFK. Yeah. I like Dioberon. But you're right. I think but it needs a good product. You can't just have a domain. Product and marketing. Although I saw some like YC, they just like pivoted to like OpenClaw setup kind of stuff. So you can always do that, I suppose. YC companies. Yeah. I've kind of gotten good at keeping stuff over here. Keeping stuff on the screen. But it could happen, in theory. Oh yeah, for sure. I've set a lot of rules. I also have like, if I do show it, yeah, I have like lots of backups. Like I have a thing in my GCP console that like, if there's a cost limit, there's a cost limit that triggers and it like just nukes all the. It's a billing cap essentially. Because they actually don't have that for some reason, like a straight up billing cap. Partly because they don't want to cause problems in people's like production stuff. But you can build a script to do it. Let's see what else. But yeah, Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, also this stuff right here. I have a bunch of cloud code rules, so. But in general, I'm moving it off the screen whenever it's doing anything a little shady. Every once in a while. Like for example, I'm working over here right now because it's messing with my cloud code token, so I don't really trust it. Oh yeah, there should be, like, yeah. Personal info though, I actually don't use this computer for anything personal, so it's like the browser doesn't have any sites that I look over anything. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is really nice, that feature. I mean, I could feel it when I was trying to set up the byte text to do things. The permissions thing is really annoying as a developer. Definitely as a user, it's nice to know. Just one monitor here. Got my monitor and I got my MacBook. It's a pretty simple setup actually, just pretty much it. What about you? How many monitors you got? Oh, nice. This finally worked. I mean, kind of. Just gonna leave it. It's kind of funny. Yeah, 3. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. Actually, I know for a fact a lot of people do that because today my stream wasn't even streaming for an hour. I mean, it was totally frozen. It took an hour for someone to say anything. So there's no way that people were just staring at nothing. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually gonna commit this finally. Fix some problems, and it's fine. Seems to be working. Truly insane amount of changes. Nice. Why do you guys need so many? Am I missing something here? So I'm just, okay, let me imagine this. I have 3 monitors. I guess technically I kind of have 2. What would I do with a 3rd? Just more cloud code instances, I guess. Oh, YouTube videos, yeah. Oh yeah, if I was like watching a live stream or something. I guess that's what I would do. makes a bit of sense. Does it ever annoy you guys, though, that you can't really play your own music while you have the stream going? I guess you can always mute the stream. I remembered originally that's why I didn't have music playing when I was streaming, because I always thought, like, okay, people could just play their own music. Hey, I'm getting rate limited by Cloud when I try to use it on Jervis. Oh, yeah, I always had the coding music. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like, yeah. I can see that. Should probably be moved up a little bit, right? Yeah, definitely. We're super early on this kind of thing. There's only like 2 to 3 million software developers. Look it up, actually. I meant in the US. Obviously. Worldwide, I guess there's 47 million. There we go. That's about right. Gary. Oh yeah, dude, I had Cloud like totally rewrite this site because it was made in just like vanilla JavaScript, vanilla JavaScript, CSS, and HTML. I was like, all right, this is not working anymore. So I just had to rewrite it in TypeScript, and Tailwind. And I basically did it. I mean, there's no real, I mean, no serious problems anyway. Hey, Faz, I used this site. Check out this site. I used the site to animate it. I used, I'll show you. So I just do this, and I randomize the settings a million times. Obviously, the UI is pretty scary looking. I just click randomize forever until I find one. Thanks. We're gonna have to try to get the lag better, but I think it's because these models are not very optimized. You can make it GTA Life for AFK bots. It's kind of interesting. You mean like robots running? You mean in real life or in like a game? Because in real life, that would be pretty sick. Like, what's the product? The product is a bunch of robots roaming around, and then people can take control and do anything. It sounds bad, actually. Oh, it's a simulation world. That makes more sense. Maybe we can make like a marketplace for all the AIs who want to hire humans to do things. I think that probably already exists. GTA for a bunch of OpenClaw. That'd be kind of fun. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's like a little simulation. People can just like send requests. Oh no, that's like spawns a little figurine of them. That'd be kind of cool if like in Cloud Code, I could be like playing some kind of like game or something. Someone attacks me, and I can see it in Cloud Code. I respond. I can go see the... Yeah. There's no original thought here. There's like 20 million people thinking about this every second. But maybe you get eyeballs somehow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. For sure. Try to build a full GTA 3JS. Really, Gary? It's just like textures or something? Huh, interesting. That's actually kind of cool. I wouldn't mind. Like, think of how quick you could download it. That's probably the most annoying thing about like whenever you put up like GTA or something is just the loading times, you know? I could just immediately jump in. And like a browser even. That'd be pretty sick. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to get my thing working with Cloud Code subscription. Would be pretty nice, but it's a little tricky. Yeah, Tony. I think that's. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of bloat with some games and stuff. Go. He's closed. I'll look at post hog real quick. See if there's any bugs. If not, then I will work on a feature or something. Make sure the new change is deployed. Nice. Yeah. Might add ads to AFKAI. I might start doing that. That's actually maybe not a good use of time. It's not enough people. Not a good use of tokens. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of confused, honestly, about the whole thing. Because on OpenCode, it seems to be allowed. I'm not really sure what's going on. Regardless, I want to use it for Jarvis. Massimo, feel free to. We have a Discord. You can share like a screenshot of your product or something. Ideally, a screenshot or video. People can review it if you like. Oh, Tony, you talking about this? Tricky. Not so easy. I haven't even used it. If I have a use case, I'll use it. I just don't understand what use case I can use it for. Not anything that I can't do with this. If there is a use case, I will definitely hop on the bandwagon. But I agree with the general pattern of like connecting it to everything. Like in the future, that's how it would work. Can you see America? What this means? Oh, maybe it works. Oh, did we get it? Dang. Someone just sent an executable. Yeah, we gotta block people from being able to post files like that in Discord. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Wait a second. If I get this working, then I could use that very cool tool called Agent Craft. That is motivation. I'll show you guys Agent Craft. I feel you, Gary. It's a good rhyme. Which will win? Was your last meal? It was a burrito. How about yours? Yeah. Had a burrito. Nice. Let's see, how much is a Mac? Oh, nice. It may be working. Exciting. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, none. Yeah, this one can stop because the other one actually got it. This one failed me. Yeah, you can do that as well. But what if you don't have your phone? Then what do you do? moment of truth. Yay. We have Opus in our Jarvis. Opus in the Jarvis. Fantastic. It's time to go crazy. I don't know why there's so many chats. This is a test. Are you Cloud Code? No, we reached the turn limit. What is that? Actually, I think that might be specific to ours. So I think we might be good. Let's go check it out. We got this reach the turn limit error. What is this? Well, no, I did it in like 2 seconds. I mean, like, there's no way it went on for 30. Can you check the logs? Hey, thanks, Beckett. Take a look. Oh, thank you. Sometimes it doesn't say whether it's a super or not. I appreciate it. Thank you. I thought I fixed it today. Strangeness. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're chilling. I think it works. Exactly. Very important. Gotta keep the coffee phoned. Yes. Please reboot the Jarvis. I wonder why it's doing it twice. For some reason, it's printing twice. Dude, that's one thing about, like, Opus. Whenever I was using Gemini, it was, like, super slow in Jarvis. But with Opus, it's fast. I don't know why, exactly. I see a PNK. Okay, so I'm going to set you on a task. I want you to try to figure out, in Jarvis, we have, it's showing up, showing the chat, the YouTube chat, on the chat window, and it's showing up on the side. I don't really like that. It's showing up in many places. Hello? Test. Oh, nice. This is sick. Very fast. Okay, and this is where we put subway surfers. Wait, that's cool actually. I can spawn any panel I want. Let's make a bunch of different types of panels that I can spawn in. Maybe the memes, whatever, you know. Hey Gary, this is the new chat window. I mean the new ID. It's like gonna be my IDE. I don't know what's going on as far as oh, I see. These are all the chats. We're fixing that at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I accidentally somehow exited out of everything, which is not ideal. So it's running. But with that said, I'm going to commit anyways. So. Okay, Matthews. Yes. It's a workspace. Okay. Oh. Oh, oops. Okay, Matthew. Oh. Hey, see you, Gary. The word please. What does that mean? Did I say please? Yeah, we can't really see what it's doing in the sub-agent, so let's fix that as well. Cool. Now when I use my voice to text, I could come over here and do the original or the orb that currently comes. It comes over here, flies over here. So. I don't know, maybe it's just here and then it highlights, does the thing, that specific animation. But something is happening. It appears to be stuck. May ask Cloud over here. Check the logs. It's true. Yeah. It's gonna be really sick. It's probably just gonna also get stuck. Let me check GitHub desktop. Yeah, no changes. Yeah, exactly. Now is wait, really? It did make changes? I don't see it in Git. Oh, did it make changes there? Yes. Oh, there we go. Hey, Finny. Oh, what? It actually finished. What the hell? Why? Yeah, it's a good question. Definitely. These are all different agents, but this is what I'm working on. I'm working on creating this thing, which is obviously a little buggy because we just started working on it yesterday or the day before or something. This setup here. Here's the thing, right? So like I can easily do this in Cloud Code, right? I can open Cloud Code and I can send 5 in parallel, no problem. So there's probably some difference going on. Oh, nice. It is making changes. Oh, fantastic. Good job. Oh, I see. Right now I have to do continue and it will keep going after the subagent. So we just have to make sure when it comes back with the result. Also, apparently this change, yeah, this change fixed it. I see it over here. And this I'm just triggering it to continue. Okay, gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Nice. Okay. How come it never like finishes summarizing? Strange. Okay, in theory, all of these are done, I suppose. I will restart them. What was I going to test? Okay. One thing is this thing. Just type. Okay, didn't fix that. So I wanted to make a change so Jarvis, the input box, expands as you type. It happens when you use voice to text, but it doesn't happen when you're typing. Oh, nice, it worked. Please fix it so when I don't want it to auto scroll down because sometimes I'm trying to scroll up and it keeps scrolling me back down as input comes out. Hey, but you're up, right, Tony? That's good. It's true. 10 billion shorts. I'll handle the long form. You handle the shorts. Very often Jarvis does not give me a summary of what's done. Like he just kind of ends like this, and then I don't know what happened. I think it's a rendering issue because sometimes I'll start typing while you're calling tools, and then it moves the tools to the bottom, and then I can't see the summary later. It's kind of a weird bug. We're finally at a point that Jarvis is making most of the changes to himself. Okay. And I'll be able to spawn up a panel that's like the project, like in an iframe or something. I don't know. Something like this. Hey Paul, he posted an executable file. So I probably need to disable people from posting executables. Looked like a spam account or something. Hey, how's it going? They're all waiting. Yeah, we'll try to fix it. Ah, I see what's going on. Okay. For some reason in Jarvis, I can't see the sub-agent streaming. So I can't see, it's a visual thing. I can't see it because it looks like you completed the whole thing, but I was unable to see anything happen. It's not ideal. So potentially all these are doing code changes. I can't see anything. Okay, yeah, I can see it pop up over here. Something could be right here. What would it be? Jarvis, I want to give better names for the panels. Let's come up with some creative ideas. Oh yeah. Dude, I like this a lot better. Should have done this a long time ago. Yeah, dude. Holy shit. Wait, for real, dude? That's actually really good. Nice job. I never get more than like 200-300. So I respect it. Was that on TikTok actually? For some reason my TikTok, it doesn't even push it. It puts it at 0. And it doesn't even push it at all. So he thinks it's spam. What? Oh. Dude, you gotta show me how to do that. Because apparently you said it's TikTok, right? Oh, soccer videos. Gotcha. Yeah. Cool, I'm gonna restart it. I think it fixed a lot of things. Let's see if that is what we think. So I'm gonna test all the fixes, and I will commit. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Hey, nice. It's in the right spot now. Okay, now we're going to hook it up to Vibes Text so this orb thing does the right animation when I speak. Oh, nice. And you guys are wrapped, I think. Can you guys post like a really long message? The longest message. Actually, I can just do it. Perfect. I'm gonna try the image fix now. So if I do an image, that one didn't quite catch. Hey, Tom. It's true. Please don't reposition the orb like this when so right now you reposition the orb in Jarvis whenever I start speaking. Please don't do that, so please remove it. Hey UHP, hey Tom. So right now we made a change to try to get this image to show up at like above the chat, kind of like a actually if you could show the actual image above the chat, that'd be super sick. So it just renders the image immediately when I paste it. You do that via regex. Yeah, exactly. We're building it. Oh, I see. It actually did. Hey, cool. Let's take a look. So now it renders the images when I send it. Okay, cool. So anyways, it should also do it though when I paste it in. Okay, so we're gonna make some other fixes. So the orb here. Instead of like moving, it's gonna be hooked up similar to, go ahead and find Vibes Text and look at the sphere.metal. You're gonna animate it that way, the exact same way the orb will, when I'm speaking, do that cool animation where the 3 lines split and then it's like, it's exactly the same, the colors, everything. But I'm gonna commit first. Oh, it's still working, I think. So right now the chat's just kind of rolling forever. It should eventually have a max where it stops rolling. Do you guys think I should make the text white? Like an off-white? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I personally don't mind the blue, but I know some people don't like reading it. But we could definitely do off-white, it'll probably look fine. Hey, how's it going, WD? No. So I guess double escape closes everything. I don't really want that. This is making a little IDE for instead of Cloud Code, use this. Or it's not IDE. It's just it's a thing to interact with AI with. It should be called. Yeah, thank you. Right now when I start talking, the orb changes to another place, but I don't really want it to do that. I want it to stay where it is. So it's when I press Control, then it moves, and I don't want that. For the text, we're going to experiment with an off-white color. Can you go ahead and change that in Jervis? So I'm sending these tasks. I think it can do memes. How? Oh, nice. Okay. Good. But they're not filled. Yeah. Very good. Slash clear. Yeah. So I'm currently having a problem where I don't get the final summary of what happened. It has to do with some sort of visual thing, display thing with Jervis. If you can check the logs or something. Can I potentially have like a little game in here, like a shooter or something? That'd be kind of fun. I want to come up with some game so I can spawn up panels in Jervis. It would be kind of a fun little game I could spawn up. Like something that's just kind of simple, but like some examples, maybe like pinball. Pinball's kind of fun. Yeah, can we make a little pinball game and put it in the? I can spawn it with pinball. I'll just make it like a separate file. Hey Tom, this is like a bunch of different AI things, but we're building this tool just to replace Cloud Code for me because Cloud Code is very glitchy and this is a lot more fun actually. And plus you can customize it. Like I can just put random memes and games. And I can have the project too, so I could spawn up a panel with the project and then just like use it here while I have these over here. This will be my voice text, this is the chat. Sure. Oh, that auto-apply is not right, but sure, if you'd like it. But it'll only work on Mac with the way that I've implemented it. It would require a total rewrite for any other place. You'll vibe it for Windows. Nice. We have one bug where it just kind of doesn't say anything, but it's actually working. But I will fix it. How it goes. Yeah, this is Jarvis. This is Jarvis, actually. I can speak to you. Oh, no worries, Blan. I actually can't even see the link because it's a YouTube thing. Oh, no worries. None of us can see it because the YouTube blocks all links. Oh, nice. Let's see if it's finished the pinball. You guys can imagine I'm just playing pinball. Things generating. Also, we can make a little in progress bar, kind of similar to Cloud Code. Just some sort of like... Oh, nice. Okay, finished the pinball game. All right, let's reset everything. I think they're all done. I want Doodle Jump or something. Get Doodle Jump clone. Doodle Jump and pinball. So right now in Jarvis, I can't close a window without closing everything. So double escape should close one window. And then once all the windows are closed, then it closes the application. Right now the orb is still moving when I... Whenever I use control, the orb moves up. Do you have any idea why? This is in Jarvis. I don't want it to do that. I'm trying to fix the pinball. I spawned the pinball, and there was no... Also, did you make sure to make the pinball a separate file? And Jarvis, it should not just be within everything. It should be a separate file connected. I still can't see the results in Jarvis, like from the subagents. Like I literally can't see anything that's happening. Like it's just like I'm just sort of waiting. I actually don't see a pinball thing, so I wonder maybe it didn't complete or something. Everything's working. I have no idea what's up. Not super great. Oh, interesting. Ah, gotcha. Hey, Felt. Check the chat just to make sure. Oh wow! Thank you, Felt. I appreciate you. Thank you. But the 3 orbs. Yeah, yeah, definitely a little more than 8 hours. But yeah, this is a little IDE. It's going to be You can like, the idea is like cloud code is kind of glitchy. So you'll be able to spawn up like, you can spawn up like a pinball game, memes, whatever, and then spawn up the project too. So you can have like it working, and you spawn up a panel with the project. And this was the voice text and the chats over here. And yeah, it's just kind of a custom cloud code. It's called Jarvis. I'm fixing one bug where he's like working and I can't really tell exactly what he's doing. Oh yeah. Sure, I'll open source it if you like. Right now, the way that this one's built, it only will work with Mac OS. Sorry for the auto reply there. It's using metal and shaders. And Jarvis, please rename each chat. Right now they're bench 1, bench 2, bench 3. We're going to name it AI bench 1, AI bench 2, AI bench 3. Yeah. Cool, you're on Mac. That's good. Yeah, sure, I'll open source it. So right now in Jarvis, when I press, actually I haven't tested that. I'm going to test it once I know this one's done, because it might close everything. Alright, cool. Oh nice, good. So now I can actually just close the windows one at a time. Cool. I think I can close everything now. Nice. I haven't tried GLM yet. Some other people have been saying it's pretty good. Okay, so try the pinball again. Okay, so currently the pinball doesn't render. I can't see anything, it's just blank like this. $80 for a quarter. Oh, that's good, damn. Yeah, okay, you're the second person that said that, so I probably will try it soon. That's pretty good, man. Right now the orb still translates when I press control for some reason. It's hidden behind probably some sub-agent stuff. It's like spawning a bunch of cloud code is spawning a bunch of agents and I can't see it. So we need to come up with some sophisticated approach so I can actually see what's happening. Oh yeah, that'd be sick. So I always have to ask. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, in Cloud Code you can't see what you sent. Yeah, you know, everyone has different. Everyone wants their thing to look differently. So I noticed some other streamers are also building their own IDEs. Like I think I saw one guy, he built his own. It's like quad code or something. So I think that's probably, everyone has their own like format they like exactly. So it doesn't take too long, I would say. Like for me, I want to look super futuristic. Also, the thing can talk to you. It's connected to OpenAI. Yeah, exactly. Mass Effect, OpenAI, the real-time thing, which is kind of fun, but it's kind of expensive. So probably will change that. So right now I have to ask, what did you do? Yeah. It's kind of strange. I'm pretty sure that's not the issue because it only moves the orb. It doesn't move anything else. Well, granted, let's assume it is the issue. How do we fix it? Because I don't want the orb to move. It's actually possible that's the issue because I don't remember ever changing where it is. Oh, cool. So that might fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this one, then I'm gonna reopen it. Hopefully, we'll see a little more input from what's going on. Oh, I couldn't find it. Hey, Psycho. I spend about 200 to 300 a month on AI stuff. Let's see, did that. Okay, so planned out fix. All right, I'm probably gonna commit before I make this change. This is a tool that we're working on. It's called Jervis. It's just I was kind of getting a little frustrated with Cloud Code, so building this. Well, it was also motivated by someone in the chat who also working on something called Jervis. I'm like, yes, we'll make a Jervis. Tony, he's probably still. Yeah, exactly. Instead of Cloud Code. Yes, not yet. Right now, it's actually, I'm not really sure if you can send custom voices to the real-time OpenAI API. Thanks. Yeah, if you guys want to use this, I'll probably open source it if anyone, but this will only work on Mac OS. But you can always try to transform it if you like. Very cool. Nice. So I'm going to reset this. Hopefully it works. That would be a huge improvement if I can actually see what's going on. I'm from the US. Oh, nice. We got our pinball. I'm just going to play this. Oh no, doesn't register. Yeah, let's fix it. Jarvis pinball. So currently, testing. 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 I think Psycho. Oh, nice. We're seeing a little bit more detail. See, that's running for 5 seconds. Okay, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good, actually. Now I can see the commands that it's running on the sub-agent. But if it chooses the Explorer, then I can't. Oh no, it's choosing Explorer here. Let's take one of this one. Oh, maybe he fixed it over here, so and now it's registered. It's possible. Yeah, it's a huge improvement. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I could get this up. Yeah, basically, yeah, it's like a different. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. That's a great feeling. Cool. Depends what you mean by manage. If you mean like trade and stuff, I don't really know. Probably a little risky. Okay, this is actually working now. So he's running and then he updates his thoughts here. And he's still running this. So it's actually good. I think it's pretty much working. This one's just stuck doing something. God knows what for 8 minutes. Oh, I see. He already finished. It's just stuck. Okay. I'm building this little tool for me to place cloud code. Okay, finished or not. Hey. Oh, nice. We got our Minesweeper. All right, I'm excited to try all of this. A drawing app. Nice. Yeah. It's definitely the future. Cool. All right, I'm going to reset everything. We're good to go. Yeah, it's true that. The orb is currently behind the panel. Testing. Hey, nice. I can play Minesweeper. Good. I got one game. Let's play. It's been a long time. Oh, great. This is good. So we just know it's these two. Okay, 3 here. What? That's not right. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. It's wrong. The game cheated. Yeah, that shift click works. Let me fix it. No, but look, 1, 2, 3, right? It's connected to this guy. See? 1, 2, 3. Therefore, this is null. But we will see. Oh. You're correct. Thank you. I was too fast to assume that I was right, but I did make an assumption. 1, 2, 3, and I forgot about this one. The game was right. I play again. We know this one's good. One, 2. No? I see. Yeah, I don't know much about it. Shift click. Test, test. Nice. Yeah, I probably should too. What time is it? It's at 12. We'll probably go at 8. Or wait. Let's see. vibe coding. It's true. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna reset the Jarvis. Testing. Yeah, nice man. Yeah, I currently can't use. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, I'm calling it Jarvis. Yeah, that will kind of get stuck. No, it's not. But that's just what I'm calling it for the moment. Oh, interesting. Cool. Testing. Oh, great. Now it's up. Oh, that works. Great. So I think that means we can try to make the change. So I think it was the Oh, Tetris is a good one, Tony. Yeah, let's add it. Hey, Coding Console, the Discord's in the description. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Yeah, probably not there. Go. What kind of game is this? This is not a game. Okay. What was the one we just added? I think there was one like draw or something. Cool. I can zoom. Nice. Oh, I can zoom out too. Alright, what was the... We had a Tetris, potentially. Jarvis Tetris. Let's play. Oh, but I think it has the same problem as the last one. So, oh, we changed the thing. Ah. So we switched the voice to text to option period, and it's still moving the freaking orb. Why is it doing that? We thought it was like originally some sort of... it's kind of relevant. It's moving the orb to the center. We fixed this with the Tetris, with the pinball, that I could press space and play it. It's likely the same problem. Okay, that seems promising. I'm gonna copy it though. I see. All right, we'll try it. Test. Yay, the orb finally stopped moving. I can work on the next thing now. Okay, so the next thing we're doing with this orb is going to be very similar to the Vibes text sphere. It's going to be the same exact rendering, sphere.metal, and it's going to be hooked to my voice, and we're also going to change the outside of the sphere because it doesn't currently match the one in voice to text. So go ahead and find that sphere. It's called sphere.metal, and you can get the exact logic for how you hook it up, because all of it is there. Okay, nice. It's actually kind of working. Definitely the sub-agent is getting all the info. Just has to be formatted right. Just something happens with the tool calls. Hey, it's going. Yeah, I'm working on this for a while. It's my little workspace. Yeah. There's like little games you can put up in the thing, in the panels, and like memes and stuff. Well, not interesting memes yet. Just kind of default looking ones. Actually, I'm gonna work on the next thing. So the next thing is in these panels, you should be able to boot up any site. The reason is I'm going to be using it to test and so that's sort of the next step, is that I'll very easily be able to boot up anything and I can interact with the site as normal. Hey, curious? Not yet, but once I finish it, sure. I probably won't push it now because it's just not really working totally. So people would download it, they'd be like, bro, it's so buggy. I'd be like, yeah. Nice. I have to format this stuff. It's just mounted. Hey, no problem. going to restart now. Testing. Cool. It's kind of audio reactive, but not quite. Oh, once you're in Tetris, you're locked in. You cannot do anything. Oh, there we go. The audio reactivity is very, very different from the voice to pipe to text sphere.metal. The sphere looks actually totally different, if you could try to figure out why, both in the shader and the audio reactivity. Not a lot of similarities. Oh yeah. We added that too. I'll test it out. Why do you want to, Paul? Is this done yet? Dude, if we get all 3 of these, that'd be sick. That'd be the first version of this. Get the, can open websites. This is the right thing, and I can play Tetris. That's pretty good. I think then it's usable. There's still a little bit of a bug where I cannot see what's happening. Just not super great. Okay, it's finally writing. Okay, we had Politopia. That'd be kind of sick. I'm working on my workspace right now, so I'm working on this this tool here. One second. Yes, it's true. It's true, Lachlan. Stay tuned. Yeah, this is something I'm building here. It's just a new workspace that I like. I can like load in games and load in what I'm working on here. This is Tetris, but I'll show you in a moment what it can do. Cool. All right, I'm going to restart this. Oh, right, I'm gonna add Flappy Bird, but I'm gonna do it after restart. Flappy Bird's fun. Oh, nice, that is sick. This is a test. Testing. All right, cool. So you made the change. So the orb is correct, but the voice reactivity is not on. It's very glitchy. It should be implemented the exact same way as the vibe to text. Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, depends what you mean by made, but I use AI to make it. Basically, the current iteration is very glitchy. So just something was missing from the, so see if we can identify what it was. I mean, it is responding, but yeah. Okay, so next thing, I want to implement the Flappy Bird as our next game. So we have Tetris, we have the pinball game. Now we're going to add Doodle Jump as our next game. Okay, I'm going to try Tetris. I don't see the shapes. Yeah. Shapes are not here though. The shapes are still not here for the Tetris game. They are not up here. Maybe they are under it. It's possible. Why can't I paste? Break the pasting. Oh, it's Tetris. Tetris is freezing me. Tetris, no. Okay, there we go. So the Tetris game, the no shapes appear. And yeah, very, very bad. Everything else is good though. Okay, now we're gonna try the other thing. Nice, check it out. I can load the website in here. Let's test it out. This is good. I like it. I can load in any website. So I can load it now. Okay, I gotta put the full thing. Okay, good now. some websites. It's true. Hey Beetle, I'll add Subway Surfers next. Let's do it. So can we also add Subway Surfers as a panel? So that should be another thing. Kind of like the, it should take up the whole panel though, kind of like the games do. So it should like render, there should not be a title like AI bench. Cool. So it has doodle jump now. Very curious. Thanks, Beetle. Dude, we could load in Minecraft or something. Maybe. We could load in anything. Why not? Whatever you guys want to play. Just maybe the chat can control what we play. I like that idea. I think that's what we'll do. People can vote for what game that will be loaded in here. Or it could be Subway Surfers or whatever. Or just some like random... Maybe they can load in a website. That's risky. That's a little risky, actually. Never mind. An approved set of websites they can load. Snake. Oh, 2048 is pretty chill. Asteroids kind of fits the vibe. I like Cloud Code. I think it'd be cool if I could resize the panels. Or just have like this one be like a whole one for a little bit. Like if I can spawn on the website, then make this a whole one, then it's perfect. I can put it back. And I don't really need to leave. All right, I'm waiting for this one. Cool. Probably just gonna reset it. I think this one might be stuck or something. Oh wait, I didn't even check. Did the Subway Surfers finish? I think it probably did, but we will see. Yeah. Alright, how do I boot up Subway Surfers? Test the audio activity. How do I... Hello? Test. Oh, said. Doesn't really work. How do I boot up the Subway Surfers in Jarvis? The audio reactivity in Jarvis doesn't really work very well. Like, it's supposed to do the lines, and right now it just kind of doesn't move it to the center at all. Hal's code. Nice. Great. Don't know what that is, but great to hear it. Continue your mission. Right, so we added something else. What was it? Tetris. Does it work? I think we didn't let it finish, so I was surprised. So that's fine. What was the other thing? Yeah, they just kind of go and look and then find the file and they edit it and fix it. All right, doodle jump. Doodle. Want to play. Is it doodle? No. Stop. We already have one. No. I don't have a way to stop it. Thanks. I guess it's just gonna build another doodle jump. Oh, we also had an asteroid. I just booted up in my browser. Oh, I think that was this guy. Oh wow, it actually made a nice little game. Dude, that's crazy. It literally just made this thing in like 2 seconds. You guys can't see it, I guess, because it's behind them. I guess it's not a very complicated game, though. Oh, nice. So, it interpreted Subway Surfers like I wanted to play Subway Surfers instead of just playing it as a background, which, to be fair, I didn't specify that it was a video. And it is what it is. Oh, I can jump. That's good. Oh. Okay. Yeah. But I was talking about like the video of Subway Surfers, like random videos of Subway Surfers. Yeah, bring in like Temple Run 2 is another one. So basically you just grab a bunch of clips using gambling. Yeah. It's an amazing marketing story. Cool. I'm excited to try that. Mini 3D game. Yeah, we could do like 3GS or something. That'd be fun. Hey, we could load in the... What is the command? Load in the... Oh, wire up asteroids, please. Cool. Oh, that's a good one. 3D table tennis. That'd be a lot of fun. Have you ever played 11 table tennis in VR? It's actually the best. It's like the best VR game. I was surprised. Like, I got the VR headset and then I was just like playing ping pong. That was the only thing I was playing. It's like, it's made by one dude. What the heck? Wii Sports games. Mario Kart would be good too. Really anything like Minecraft, all these things. Alright. I'm going to reboot it. Okay, so it's Doodle Jump and Asteroid. Yes. Good. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Alright. That one's toast. What's next? Doodle. Doodle jump. Nice. We got one. Can you shoot and do doodle jump? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, what? Nice. Okay. Let me test the... This is a test of the voice reactivity. Okay, the voice reactivity is still really bad. Any idea what the... You know, you have the exact... the exact version that works in Vibe to Text, but for some reason we're not able to get the audio reactivity right for the lines. Yeah. All right, let's try Subway Surfer. What do I call it? Subway video. Very good. Oh no, that's just Subway Surfers. Should be able to click this orb. Some random stuff happens. The audio reactivity of the sphere doesn't really match the one on 5 to text. Maybe it has to do with the size of the orb. You have to scale up something, but it's just really glitchy and doesn't really work very well. Probably has to do with the size of the orb, because it's much bigger now. Hey. That was Subway video. Oh, what? Testing. Okay, it's not quite right. All right, cool. I'm probably gonna head out though. Wait, let me see if the Subway deal works. Okay, it doesn't. That's okay. I'll fix those things tomorrow, and then we'll have our full. Well, let me just see if Asteroid works actually. Okay, cool. We got asteroids. That's good. That's good. Very important. Yeah. Take it easy. Oh shit. It's actually has kind of cool animations, not gonna lie. Damn, it's actually kind of hard. Wait, why is this actually pretty fun? Anyways, I'm going to go now. I'll probably work on this tomorrow because it's a lot of fun. No, like, legit, this is actually pretty good. Shit. Alright. See you guys.